Alright. Where are we at? Monique Willis, 80 overall. Jordan Travis, 73. Josh Jacobs, Amir White. Trevor Etienne. Britton Brown. Is Amir on the trade block? Yeah, okay. No fullbacks. Let's go on, Galp. Just going over team stuff right now. So, tight end, my tackle set over here. Zinter's gonna be my guard in a minute. Pran's Young. Stromberg is gonna be the starter. And then Simmons is going to be the next starter over here. Got Max Crosby, Terry Wilson. Those are my ends. And then I got Corleone as my next defensive tackle. And once again, my linebackers need work. And then I like this Saab guy. He's a rookie. But all right, I'm gonna play a preseason game. Why not? Oh, I guess not. I'm gonna have to do the strategy first. Medium pass. Run outside. Okay. Shoobadoop doobadoop. Ah. Rats. Oh no. Dang it. There we go. Maybe there's a different running training I can do, because this one's just kind of like, I don't know, it can be frustrating sometimes.
Come on, set, ready. Let's go. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Set. Set, go. Ready. Set up. Set. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hut. Ready, ready. Go. Here we go. Shot. Ready.
It's a buzzer beater right there. Shooby-dooby. Tackle, defensive tackle. Here we go.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready.
Oh boy.
Ready. Get it. Let go. Come on, set. Ready. Set, ready. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Set. Ready. Set.
Catch and run.
Let's go. Ready, go. On the double. Hut, hut.
This is not working.
Okay, right. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Set, go.
A little burst at the end, man.
Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hut, go. Down. Set, hut. Ready. Ready. Ready, break. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Set, hut. Set.
Bingo.
Here we go, set.
All right.
Ready, go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Come on, set.
Shimmy-doo-bah.
Ready, set. Ready. Set, ready. Set, go. Ready. Hut, hut.
All right, start training. Continue. Let's see. Monty Jackson. Man to man. And Jordan Travis might take over the starting gig here. He's doing pretty good.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out 2-25.
On the jump.
Now they'll go play action here with Stroud. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Tyree Wilson able to get him for a loss of about 3. How about the defense there trying to set the tone of the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing the tone for this one.
That one complete. It's tanked down. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Stroud on 3rd down now. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
It's taken to the 26. And a 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. Now Willis on the bootleg. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 2. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Willis is
That didn't look good for a hot minute.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard
not
line.
looking
Give him a 1st
good.
down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Oh, that guy was hiding.
And they're going to stop him right at the line line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
There we go.
It's a play fake. Here's Willis. And a quick throw here. That's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
The wide receiver screen is getting enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back to the running game.
Why didn't we block? Like, you ran right by him. Like, he was right there.
Before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. They will run for the first time here with White. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They go play action with Willis. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. Well, we'll take a break and come back. No preseason action in a moment. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. And the first drive, 3 and out. 2nd possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
If they open things up, let's see what the defense does here too after a good stop.
Gonna get another play in, or no? Okay.
After 7-0 on the ace. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Hand off left side, Pierce. Fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
That's a slow-mo.
High five. You're thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the 2nd half. Right now,
you bit. You should have kept going.
First down, pick it up, and keep moving.
I thought the backups got put in. I guess not.
The Texans also get a new set of downs.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yards, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another 1st down.
Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front They won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Escaping the pressure right.
Should have seen the... Give me 1 second. I'm going to open up my chat.
Injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
You channel.
Hot 70, hot 70.
You came back from 14-0. Nice. 123-20. There you go. This is the guy you played good?
And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and good by shootout. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
He's alright. Team was stacked. Were you playing Ultimate Team?
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards.
Didn't know how to use it. That happens.
Coming up for this Las Vegas offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Man, somebody was on here one day when I was playing Ultimate Team, and they were like, how much have you spent? And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, how much money have you spent on the Ultimate Team? I was like, I haven't spent any money on Ultimate Team. Like, I don't spend money on this kind of stuff. And the guy was like, I spent over $800 so far. I got a second job. I was like, what? Like, I don't know. Some people are real serious about Ultimate Team. It's like, okay, you know. Yeah, $800. I was like, what? Second job and everything. I was like,
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On first down, they go.
I don't know. I posted my one play of the day today, and some guy was like, "You're playing on pro," and I was like, "I'm not playing on pro." Like,
that's a pretty good recipe for success. So
I mean, it might look like I'm playing on pro. I don't know. It's hard to come up with like a poster highlight every single day. It's like, like once you play so much Madden, like some people have just seen it all before, you know.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
But part of me is like, man, I gotta like play a couple head-to-head games or something like that to
Here's Willis now off the play
get that respect on my name. Yeah. Especially some people playing Madden. Sometimes they're just out of pocket. It's like, what?
Receivers in the game, CD, at his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of a disadvantage when you're going against multiple defenders when they're trying to double you and sometimes triple you. But you're exactly right. With his build, he could minimize
cheesesteak right now.
And he more than held his own.
What kind of what kind of cheese you putting on it?
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a provolone.
Now Willis on the bootleg. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Willis rushing into the line in a hurry here. Willis will look to pass again here.
There's nothing wrong with provolone. I got sacked. That's how I was making that noise.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Willis now off play action. That is incomplete. Did everything to hold on to it. But a nice play defensively.
I'm doing it.
As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter.
This isn't what I wanted, but we'll do it anyway.
get your
All right.
backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
4th down, Willis.
Oh, he got it, and he didn't go past the first down mark.
Down near the 20-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling.
All right, let's see.
Back to throw, Willis.
Boop.
That is caught. Touchdown.
Trey Tucker
Trey Tucker.
be like
22-yard touchdown grab.
on it.
And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on. And that flag accepted.
Roughing up my kicker.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Texans with the football here late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Stroud's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Completion was given up, but that's
Great.
why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Final play of the half, Stroud. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Well, look around the
I don't wanna
NFL.
have
We'll
this
have to wait
conversation.
for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and
mostly
on
'cause
to
I'm
the
doing
third
this right now.
quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Like, that's frustrating. Like, why would you do that? I guess is my question.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
I don't want to have this conversation.
3rd and 11 coming up. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
The guy's giant. You're not gonna do. You're not gonna.
Across the 45. Now we get a
No.
because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins.
It's so frustrating.
And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment.
Oh, this looks like a run play that I did not necessarily want. Yeah. Still not sure how to just hand the ball off. I'll have to Google it.
On play action, they'll throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
The controller had me thinking I was under pressure, but I wasn't. There's no safety back there.
Back to throw.
Barely made it out of that one.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 38-yard line. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
This is not what I wanted. I wanted to hit O.
And the Texans will take over here just shy of the 30.
Yeah, I try. I don't know, gotta build an audience, and it happens slow, so I figured the more often I play, the faster it will happen.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
But I'm never sure on progress.
Third quarter
Like,
of a tight football game
I feel like I'm just kind of like moving in slow motion.
They'll look to throw here. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
I mean, I'd have to figure it out. I don't add too many people on
They're
PlayStation.
going to look to throw.
Oof.
And that is incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Fielded at the 20. Dancing away at the 35.
Ooh.
There he goes, right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check the difficulty on this just in case.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Just a fantastic punt return of 80 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. Well, we know he has home run hitting ability in the punt return department, and he showcases it there all the way back for 6.
It was a nice little juke, though. Like,
and this will be
pretty
a
smooth.
touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And the football going back over now.
watch, he'll blow
Houston,
coverage in this
Texas.
next play.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
I don't have
Throwing on first down, but this one winds
ridiculous amount of friends.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they do.
Or ones who play PlayStation.
So if you're
I
an
mean,
offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
yeah. I mean, I got a couple friends, you know, and they're good friends. I think if you have a handful of real good friends, you're doing pretty good. And, I mean, they just don't all have PlayStation or play PlayStation with me. So and it doesn't help that like I'm still new to like PlayStation. Like my last system was my Xbox 360. And I'm still trying to figure out like all the cool stuff PS5 can do and like I have access to. So
this is sort of what you would call a
yeah, when I go to add people, it takes me like a good 5 minutes to figure it all out.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. And just in general, Charles,
see, that sounds about right. Like that's a healthy mix, I think. Like I always heard that you had friends who you would let sit your pet and friends you wouldn't let sit your pet. And that's how you identify which are your good friends and which ones are just kind of like acquaintances. That's a pick. That's an automatic thing. I'm just always like the slot receiver. Okay. So now back-to-back drive CD that have ended with an interception.
completion.
Now, I don't know about you, but I'd call my quarterback over, put an arm around him, and say, hey, take a look at the scoreboard. We're playing with a lead. Let's be smarter about what we're doing out there.
And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. Back now in Houston, it's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the 4th quarter. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8.
Yeah.
Back to throw here. And he will find his
It all makes sense.
complete. They'll go for a gain of 7. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means...
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done.
It's
get the ball back as quickly as possible.
It's a variant of whatever this is.
First down there, but it's incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
I'll find it.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
It's definitely like broke underscore AC, but I think the O might actually be a 0.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
I'm switching my quarterbacks. Depth shot. Jack Plummer and ETN and yeah, that should do it. Resume.
That pass knocked away and incomplete. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Boop.
He'll get this to his tight end Troutman. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 45-yard line.
Run. Run.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's taken down inside the 30. Give him a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Man, that's super.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will be brought down, but a 1st
like a holding
coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
Rats. Jonathan.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Following the penalty, they'll go back to the run game. And now we'll see a
Yeah, Daxter. Orange guy. He's an ocelot.
57 to go in the ball game. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. He'll look to throw. Throw incomplete.
That drop, though.
You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now. It's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah. Have you never played Jack and Daxter? Of course, they probably haven't remastered it since the PlayStation 3. But, yeah.
So his big play capability in full display there as he's able to return that punt for a touchdown.
Dope. They're actually pretty fun. The first one and then the next 2 are completely different. Well, they're not completely different. Like, the first one is a very standard, like adventure game. And then the next 2 are like, they add guns. And it's like, oh, neat. Didn't expect that to be a thing. Okay. I will add you at some point. Probably tonight at some point.
And the lead is now 24. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Frog something. I can deal with that. Like me some frogs.
Try to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
In fact, I got a frog foot tattoo.
Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. It's Cameron Dantzler.
With the flag. Is it holding?
The Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37.
It's neat, but it's coming back.
Wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the post game. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture.
It's pretty dope.
They've got a 1st and 10.
But
out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now the Raiders have got him. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
they're really calling a timeout.
It makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Me over here mashing buttons. Sending my guys just flying willy-nilly.
They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Toward the sideline.
Man's got hands.
Jacorian Bennett has it.
That provolone, though.
On that defensive sideline, that interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, That's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves,
Man, I made a
tell them to set
grilled
it.
cheese sandwich the one day,
Could have had our
and
shutout.
I put double cheese on it, and I didn't like it as much as I would a single cheese sandwich. There was almost too much cheese. And I know
So
it's weird to
this
say
one, a
that
victory for
because
the
usually you
Las
want as
Vegas
much cheese as
Raiders.
possible.
And it was their
But
defensive.
unfortunately, there was just too much cheese. Yeah, way too cheesy. I mean, I was like, I like myself some cheese. All it is grilled cheese. And I was like, how do you mess that up? Well, I found a way. All right. So we got through preseason week 2. Let's see. Anybody on the market? Anybody lose their job? Was that packaged cheese? I mean, it was like American singles. Like it melted. Um, it didn't catch on fire like you see the fake cheese does. You guys ever see that? Where like the difference between real cheese is you have it like a lighter and like it melts the cheese, but if you like hold it up to the cheese and it's fake, it catches on fire. Defend deep pass, run outside. Yeah, I'm a little bit too afraid to do that test because I'm like, what kind of cheese am I eating? You know. Um, I tried to catch a mouse the one day, and of course, I put cheese on the trap, and practice squad. I don't think I've ever played that. Here we go. The mouse would need to cheese. That's the end of that story. Skills trainer, okay. Get them skills. Okay, we did that. Are you using the Pittsburgh Steelers? Close quarters. Spinning hazards. More defenders. Backfield survivor. So you're telling me rushing attack is probably the best.
Got it. Ready?
You think? Do you think the Steelers will sign not Mason Rudolph? I feel like he's gonna walk. Ryan Tannehill.
Let's go. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready, right?
Russell Wilson.
Ready?
Yeah, that's what I had in my video there.
Ready.
And then someone commented on the Ryan Tannehill thing, and I was like, you know, that makes a little bit more sense. I think they could get Tannehill a little bit cheaper, and he's already familiar with Arthur Smith's offense and play calling and stuff like that.
Ready?
Plus, I think he would be a good mentor for Kenny Pickett, because they both have that like first round bust label attributed to them. Like,
Ready, ready.
I don't know, Tannehill like rotted on the Dolphins for a long time.
Here we go. Shot.
The Bills need to get rid of the field goal kicker because Tyler Bass, because he absolutely sucks. I don't know about that. Just because he missed a field goal A very important one. Kirk Cousins be better, but they're same age. And Kirk Cousins is way more expensive. Like, he's, like, expecting, like, top-tier starter money. Like, I don't even know where Kirk Cousins would go. You know what? I could see him going to the Raiders, if I'm being honest. If they're releasing Jimmy G, I can see them signing Kirk Cousins as a stopgap. But I do know that the Raiders are evaluating quarterbacks really hard right now, which is a good idea. This draft is stacked when it comes to quarterbacks. I'd have to look at how many field goals he missed. I'm not 100% sure. Did the Bucks release Mayfield? I thought they were going to sign him to another season at least. I don't know. Let's find this out. Hey Siri, how many field goals did Tyler Bass make this year? Okay, don't answer me out loud. I can see Jared Goff staying with the Lions. Field goals, 24-29. He was shooting 82.8% during the regular season, which isn't terrible. And postseason was 40%. Yeah, he had a bad postseason. But those, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 5 kicks he missed were, let's see, he had one between 30 and 39, and then 2 between 40 and 49, and then 2 50 plus. I don't know, it sounds like he just had a bad season. Like, Chris Boswell had a terrible season in, 2018? And everybody wanted it in his head. And I'm glad they stuck with him, because he's a good kicker. Get him!
Come on, set, ready.
Brandon Aubrey? Is that another YouTube NFL player, Brave? Aubrey. Cowboys kicker. I don't know every kicker in the league. Pass skeleton. Matthew Stafford stay with the Rams. I think he'll play out his career with the Rams. Like, they did give up quite a bit of capital to acquire him.
Here we go, set.
I'm not 100% sure, like, what his contract situation looks like, though.
Come on, set. Set, hut. Set, ready.
Best rookie kicker in NFL history.
On the ready.
What about Boswell? I guess that's my next question, or my.
Here we go. Here we
Like,
go. Set.
I like Chris Boswell as a kicker.
Let's go.
But he,
Set.
I don't know, he wasn't like I don't think he was a starter his rookie year. He bounced around from like practice squad to practice squad for a hot minute. Because I think he was with, I know he was with the Texans and maybe the Giants.
Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Down.
The Pats kicker. I don't know who the Pats kicker is. A long time ago, I knew all kinds of kickers,
Ready.
and I'm surprised like Robbie Gold retired recently. I was like, man, I remember when he was a big deal for a minute in Chicago.
Go. Hut. Go. Set, hut. Set, hut.
Chad Ryland.
Here we go. Set.
Amendola, like the receiver.
Ready.
Talking about Danny Amendola.
Set. Ready, ready. Set, ready.
So I think they're gonna trade Justin Fields.
Ready. Set.
I don't know where. My guess was like I wanted Atlanta to take him.
Go. Here we go. Ready. Go.
Just because I feel like that would be a good place for him. And I mean, it'd be like the shades of Michael Vick running around there in Atlanta for a year.
Hut, hut.
But I think Chicago should just start over and draft a quarterback.
Hut.
See, I can't trust any like media coming out of Pittsburgh or about the Steelers or anything like that, because it's all like speculative. Like they're looking at a veteran quarterback. Oh, they're not looking at a veteran quarterback. They're looking at Justin Fields. They're not looking at Justin Fields. Like there's just so much like
Double.
back and forth. Like I can't trust it.
Ready.
Dog.
Hut. Go. Okay, break.
Like
Hut.
I don't have anything against Justin Fields as a quarterback. I just don't think he's what Pittsburgh needs.
Set, hut. Ready, ready.
Like I think they should let Kenny Pickett play out whatever contract he's got, and then just start over in the draft.
Here we go. Set.
Um,
Set.
like Steelers fans have been really spoiled. I mean, we're used to Ben Roethlisberger for over a decade, like way over a decade.
Set. Ready.
If Josh Allen leaves the Buffalo Bills, I would see Josh Allen in Pittsburgh. Like
Hut, hut.
he's reminded me a lot of Ben Roethlisberger. The big difference between Josh Allen and Ben Roethlisberger is Ben stayed in the pocket.
Let's go.
And his
Ready.
like his running skill was underutilized. He was a lot less mobile than Josh Allen is.
Set. Go.
Like Josh Allen is a Ben Roethlisberger that can run.
Ready. Ready.
I agree. I don't pick it. I think team's ready for a Super Bowl next year too because we got TJ, Joey Porter Jr., awesome defense and offense. So
Hut, hut.
I don't think that the Steelers are in a win now mode. Like the offensive line really needs some work.
Ready. Set.
Like really bad. Like
Hut.
I feel like that's what they need to do this offseason is draft a couple offensive linemen. Their secondary, like there's one good cornerback. JPJ is a good corner. But then like Minka is coming off a season where it's like he made the Pro Bowl for some reason, if I recall correctly. But like he didn't play. And then I mean, I don't know. Patrick Peterson's just older and he's lost a step, and while he's moved over to safety, he like his tackling isn't as good to be a safety. And as DeMonte Casey, I don't like him as a safety. Um, he's gotten fined a lot. He's just not that good. Nah, Travis Kelce isn't gonna retire this year. Jason did, but Jason's like 40 some odd years old. That man's old. Let's do this. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Lamario. I appreciate it. TJ Watt can go to Baltimore. No. I mean, Tony Gonzalez played till he was like old. So Travis Kelce could probably play until, I don't know. He's got a couple more good years in him. Yeah, Brave. I don't know how Dallas is gonna like pay to keep all of their players.
Just a yard to the 22.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go.
Where are we at?
Everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9.
Do I like hockey? I mean, I like hockey, but I don't follow it like I do football. I mean, I'm a fan of the Penguins, but I couldn't tell you what their record is right now, you know. I'm guessing by the username you do like hockey though. Let's see if I can make this work. Nope.
And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Wow. That worked out in my favor.
They had him stop behind the line, but the face mask going to bail the offense out.
And the hand does not have to be up there for too long. Just a little bit of a grab is going to be enough to get the call and the 15 yards against him.
Now Willis.
Or that.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
Why can't you hit the broadside of the barn, bro? What the heck?
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. To throw, here's Willis. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So the
see if this will work.
Good for 6 yards.
They got a lot of defensive linemen there. We're doing it anyway.
They go with Jacobs. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
This year, I mean, I feel like Najee was, like,
once again, it's
good.
Jacobs.
I mean, he wasn't, like, what's the word I want to use? Like, he didn't transcend, like, anything above average. I don't see, like, I had said in one of my videos, I don't see Najee or Jalen Warren as being, like, a lead back. They each bring a very specific thing to the team. Like Najee is like a bigger bell cow back, and Jalen Warren's more like explosive big playback, and they complement each other very well. It reminds me of Willie Parker, Jerome Bettis era in the mid 2000s. There were two different backs, and that was really good to have. And I think Arthur Smith can utilize that. Because I don't know, it's just having a lot of stuff in your toolbox, and just utilizing it correctly is what needs to be done. But yeah, I don't think either Najee or Jalen are worth like big money contracts. They're both great backs, but you don't pay a running back an arm and a leg like you would in years past. You know, that was Le'Veon Bell's problem. Oh my! Now I know Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Football season's over now. But I want to say apologize for the Buffalo Bills absolutely destroying the Steelers. Well, thank you for your apology, sir. It means a lot. Yeah, the Bills didn't play a good game that game. Like, and if Mason Rudolph didn't have that pick in the end zone, it would have been a lot closer. Like, I don't know. It was just a thing. It was just one of those games, you know? It wasn't like a beatdown like last year's regular season game. Like, that game made me, like, actively sigh. Like, I watched it with my buddy who's a Buffalo Bills fan, and it was awkward because it was one of those, like, he was having a great time because the Bills were kicking butt, but like I got to watch my team get smacked down by like double digits.
Also, when his team needs that confidence, when they need that jolt, they turn to him, and he's ready to provide it.
Hey, look, Baker Mayfield. Speaking of the devil.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
Throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to be brought down.
Oh, I'm a Steelers fan.
So nothing after the catches. He's dropped at the 42.
Like,
17 yards.
that's something on my channel where like I wanted to get into like NFL commentary, but it's difficult because like I've got so much to say about the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I want to make sure I cover other teams too. So
the Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they got it with a 1st and 10. Mayfield off the play fake. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
empty base trio. Let's do one of these.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and a yard. Mayfield. Oh, he'll want that one back. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Let's see, single back. I feel like they're going to run it.
Still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the 3rd quarter, not all the way through.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive.
Yeah, I watched it. I mean, we bid on that. What the heck? It was a game. I feel like the 49ers played a really good first quarter and then slacked off the rest of the game. But I don't know. It wasn't a bad game. It's just kind of slow in the middle.
Right there, the big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
You weren't too mad?
From the red zone now, Mayfield. Open man, he's got him to tight end Hockenson.
Were you rooting for the Chiefs or the Niners?
10 yards, and that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
A lot of tight ends just use their size.
Was it the Niners? I bet it was the Niners.
Space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away
Right.
from the defense because
Like, as a Steelers fan, watching the Steelers make the playoffs, you're like, well, if they win, like, you know they shouldn't have been there in the first place, so you're just kind of happy that they made it.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. That is caught. Touchdown, Vikings. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings
Yeah, I thought
an extra point
Rudolph
away
was
from evening
serviceable.
this up.
I don't think he's the long-term answer at quarterback.
Point after, right
I feel like he took advantage of a good situation for him.
So that one an 8-play drive
Um,
that spans 75 yards.
I break it down in my one video there. There's like the Steelers offense pre-Canada, and then there's the Steelers offense post-Canada. And like after Canada, Kenny Pickett starts one game, and then he gets injured, and then the next two are Trubisky, and Trubisky took over the offense when like everything was in flux, like they were trying to simplify everything, and I feel like it was not a good time to be a starting quarterback like in that situation. So I feel like Mitch kind of got the short end of the stick there, even though I don't think he's the greatest quarterback. But then Mason Rudolph had the benefit of being in Pittsburgh his entire career. So I think he was probably the better option to begin with. If any of that makes sense. No, I can see Trubisky as a backup in Kansas City. He wouldn't have to do anything. He looks good holding a clipboard, I guess. I don't know. Like,
for a really nice gain.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they'll get him down here at about the 42.
that and like the Chiefs seem to be like the island of misfit toys. Like I don't know anybody who's like, yeah, we'll take Kadarius Toney. Why not?
Absolutely.
Right?
Room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll get it down on the plane to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Buying time to his left. And he gets it down to the 32. He'll get 5 off the scramble. It's second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Toy ball game.
Second and 5. From the gun, here's Willis. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf.
I mean,
Down now, but that
he
clock
could be there for emotional support, I guess. I mean, you never know. I feel like Patrick Mahomes needs a therapist.
now Willis. This will be caught inside the 10. And he gets it all the way down.
I know Travis Kelce definitely needs a therapist.
Mark him at the 5.
Man, yelling at his coach.
Run out
Like,
for Jacobs. And he's over
which I understand. It's the biggest game of your career.
Jacobs. A 5-yard
But like, you don't get in your coach's face and like scream at him and like knock him over. Like, that's too much.
by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score
Like, you could be passionate and emotional and this stuff, but like, I don't know. I was always taught like, don't put hands on like
out. It's the kickoff
authority
unit as they
figures.
come up and send this one away.
Yeah, he's aggressively saying, "I love you."
Wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And the Vikings taking the field here for their
Yeah,
second
no, I don't
drive
like
of
the
game.
Chiefs. Like,
Charles, we'll see what they
I
can
always
do.
say they seem like the
Not
pretty
tons
boys of the
time left,
NFL.
but enough certainly to get points out of this
Like,
drive, and they need them right now 'cause
I
they're
just
trailing.
don't like
Yeah, this
their
is exactly
vibe.
why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game.
Like, somebody had commented online, like, you wouldn't, like, they don't know how Andy Reid tolerated that. Like, you wouldn't see any other coach tolerate that, like, on the sideline. Like, even Mike Tomlin, for as relaxed of a coach as he is, like, if somebody got in his face and, like, screamed at him, he'd be benched. Like, he benched Chuck Sikora just for saying some, you know, sarcastic comments about the team's offense. Like, Mike Tomlin would be like, go to the locker room when you're done, you know? But I don't know. It's a new NFL now. Like, could you really send Taylor Swift's boyfriend to the locker room during the Super Bowl?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Taking it about the 36. It'll be a
19 seconds left.
10 yards on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment.
Go back to Old Faithful.
So far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football.
Low.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
So the big play gets all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
All right. Let's see if I can get it down there.
Back to throw, Willis. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
I think best chance of being a QB, and who do you think it is? As far as, like, drafting one or, like, free agency?
Just before halftime. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-6.
Because I feel like this year it's going to be like a panic year for drafting quarterbacks. Free agency. So I think there's a pretty good chance that the Steelers sign Ryan Tannehill as an option to have on their roster. So that would give them Kenny Pickett and Ryan Tannehill, and then they could draft somebody late in the draft. Which I could have no idea who that would be.
So we have come to halftime. Looks like somebody's
like,
ready to begin the regular
there's
season.
just so many this year.
Halftime here in the final game of the preseason, third quarter. Here we go.
Throw short and defend short pass.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready
So,
for quarter
yeah, I think Kenny Pickett, Ryan Tannehill, and then they draft a quarterback like mid to late draft. Probably similar to like third or fourth round, like they would with Mason Rudolph or Landry Jones.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything.
And then maybe they bring in like a camp arm, you know, just somebody to give the illusion of Caleb Williams will be a bust like Mitch Trubisky. No, I don't think he'll be a bust like Mitch Trubisky. Like, how do I explain that?
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down.
I guess it would depend on where he ends up. Like, I've always said Chicago is not a place for quarterbacks. Like, you can't really name the last franchise quarterback the Bears have had. What was it? Jay Cutler, maybe? But outside of that, they're just not a quarterback-friendly team. I mean, you think Justin Fields, they're talking about getting rid of him. Mitch Trubisky,
That's taken on the 25.
I don't even know who they had before that.
It'll be a 10-yard return following a punt of 45, and they will take over
But
first and 10. So
if, say, Williams does go to Chicago, I don't know.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like
you think that Caleb Williams is going to be the unanimous first overall pick?
Everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Like, I feel like last year, 100% he was. But, like, this year, his season wasn't good enough. And I feel like that opened it up. Like, there's questions now. Like, you could easily see, like, Jaden Daniels going before Caleb Williams.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been
Is Jaden Daniels, right?
I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Drake May. No, I see him going New England.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage
like,
completion-wise way up.
I can see Chicago taking a quarterback, Washington taking a quarterback, New England taking a quarterback.
They do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
I don't know. The Jets are going to take a tackle.
Here's Willis.
You catch it? He got it. Nice.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they're able to convert on 4th and 5.
Carson Wentz? I mean, at this point, he's a backup.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left.
Like, I think he's serviceable at this point. Put it this way, I think Gardner Minshew is better than Carson Wentz at this point in his career.
Stay on the ground with Jacobs. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20.
Of course, Gardner Minshew is like the ultimate backup quarterback. I feel like he's going to be the Ryan Fitzpatrick of the NFL. Like the new one.
Now a carry for Jacobs, and he'll take this ahead for about.
It just gives me another reason to think that the NFL is scripted. Like, I'd like to think that it's not. Although, when you're like, man, our really great, like, the greatest of all time, like, Tom Brady retired, what do we need to replace him? Oh, Mr. Irrelevant, another late-round pick who lights up the NFL? Like, oh my goodness. Or, like, Ryan Fitzpatrick retired. We need another journeyman quarterback who's eccentric. Gardner Minshew, who rocks the handlebar mustache all the time. Like, I don't know. There's just coincidences that's a little much, I guess.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary.
Fired the refs because he was posing with Chiefs after the Ravens game. Because I want Ravens-Niners. Man. I don't know. The Ravens are something. Aren't those colors? Are you talking about the Super Bowl logo thing, where the numbers are shaded? The color of the teams who are going to make it.
It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. On first and 10. Here's Brown. And a minuscule gain of maybe a
Yeah.
yard from the 6 to the 5.
Let's, the NFL saw that we were catching on. They're like, we gotta change it up. Change the game plan.
Just a yard or two in this situation.
Another run for Brown on second down. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
Bro, I am not playing you in arcade. No way. 0% chance of that happening.
They've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Brown. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
This has not been a fun game for this defense. They've definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed
Saying
to make a play
scared
right
or scarred?
there.
Yeah, scarred from the last time I played you. It's a terrible game. Yeah, let's do this. Why not?
The offense is
It's 4th down. I got it. I got it.
On 4th and goal from the 1. They'll try and run for it with Brown.
Boop.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Britton Brown punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, man.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead down to 3
Easy.
touchdowns at 21. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
That's what it's like playing on arcade mode.
And
Like,
no thought to bring this
awful.
one out. He'll just go down to a knee.
Thanksgiving
And he'll
going
take
to the
over
Super
for
Bowl next
25.
year. I say
Now
Chiefs
the
are gonna
Minnesota
go, but
offense set to
lose.
take over again. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between
I don't know. I feel like they're in
possessions.
for a
Last
down
time
year. They're like,
they
people
had
have
to
been,
punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing
like,
off in the end
the
zone.
Chiefs have oversaturated the market this year. So they're gonna change it up, do something new. It'd be like,
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
I don't know, like the Broncos
That's gonna be
and, yeah, the Broncos and the Panthers. They're like, we need a palate cleanser.
Defense delivers a score. Carlson down to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks it.
Man, Mahomes isn't gonna retire until he's like 45.
So the
They got time to think about it.
points, not only getting the interception, but then returning
And I'm sure
it to
they'll
the
draft a
end
guy.
zone for the pick six. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Minnesota's offense
see.
takes over possession, and you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
There'll be another one comes
Drive
along.
starting with a first down, 11 yards on
Like,
that
there's always
pickup.
just a really good
Game
quarterback at
well
some
in
point.
hand. Perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions. No.
And the Raiders have got him. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
Oh man, they're gonna keep Andy Reid too. They're gonna hook him up to life support so he can finish his career out coaching Mahomes.
They've loved this ball game. They've been able to pad their stats.
And he's gonna make waves. Andy Reid's the first coach in a wheelchair on the sideline.
Middle taken in. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little game.
Nah, he's not gonna retire this year.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the
I can't say anything about next year though. Like,
plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage.
that guy's huge too. Like, I can't imagine he's in the greatest of health. They're gonna call me for offsides, and it was not offsides.
Man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Boo!
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, whatever.
Offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
All
And
right,
the
let's
penalty,
see.
it helps a little, but they'll still have to navigate a 3rd and 9 now. Here's Minshew.
Bill Belichick being fired.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's gonna
I
get the first down as the tackle
think it
comes
wasn't
at
a
the
bad
Raiders'
move.
42. A big
Sometimes
third
you
down
just need to
pickup
change
of
stuff
20
up.
yards.
Well, this This game is certainly
And
pretty well over. They
I
go
mean,
mark it in the win column, but as a defense,
I don't know.
they don't want to get so
The Pats
soft
probably
now
felt like
that
they just
everybody
needed
throws
something
the ball
fresh.
all over the place against them, gets big yardage,
Like,
and puts points on the board. They have pride too on that side of the ball.
I don't know. It's not like they're holding a death grip on the best head coach in NFL history. Like,
here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
That and the dude's like 72 or something like that. Only thing that'll fix the Pats is Andy Reid.
Again, Minshew looking to
I don't know. I think Jared Mayo will be an okay head coach. I think he fits the DeMeco Ryans sort of mold. Both of them are former linebackers, and they were good at what they did.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
I know, that was like the whole Mike Tomlin thing. Everybody wants to fire Mike Tomlin. I'm like, I don't think firing Mike Tomlin's the solution here, because like he's never had a losing season, so obviously something is working with his coaching. I think he just needs the right people around him. Like, I feel like we wasted a lot of time on Matt Canada. Like he was hot doo doo, and we were just like, no, it'll be better. It'll be fine. Right? Like, there's so many players in the NFL who are like, they take these random surveys of what coach the players would like to play for, and it's always Mike Tomlin. So, I don't know, that says enough, you know, like the armchair GMs aren't there, like, to know the ins and out of how the business works. So it's one of those, like, the players know more than we do. What do we got going on here? 22.
Expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week, and one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here, and they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
I saw something about the Bills, but my chat didn't update.
One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
Let's see.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight
Let's
ends,
just take it to the locker room.
your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. It was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think of...
You say Las Vegas Raiders or Los Angeles Rams? Because I feel like I heard LA Rams. All right. Who got injured? Who is it? Colton Miller, 4 weeks. Just what I needed. That's why I signed a veteran. Score? Like, what do you mean by score, I guess is my question. Free agents. Let's see. Dylan. OBJ. No, I don't want to manage team. I hate that option. Oh, like the record. I think they could go 10-7 this year. That's 17 games in a bye week, right? 18 weeks. So, like 10-7. I have to cut one player. Actually, I bet you I could just move one to the practice squad if I really needed to. Let's see who they recommend. Britton Brown, Jack Plummer, Cedric Johnson. Well, I don't need 4 quarterbacks on the roster, to be honest. I'm going to move him to the practice squad, but I bet you he'll get signed next week. Wait, can I sign players to the practice squad in the 4th week? Manage roster. Free agents. Yeah, Antonio Gibson's pretty good. Yes, I can't sign people to the practice squad. Dope. But they're all receivers. We're signing Stetson Bennett to the practice squad. Why not? All the receivers. Reggie Grimes. So I watch most of mine just on normal network TV, either CBS, Fox, or NBC. I like watching them on CBS most. I feel like Fox doesn't do a very good job with their broadcasts. I feel like they just pump as many commercials as they can into the broadcast. But CBS does a pretty good job, and I do like NBC. I'm a fan of how Tony Romo calls games. He gets a lot of flack. I saw a post online about him getting crap for how he called the Super Bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. All right, let's go to improve team. Algier, Charbonnet, all of the star running backs that I don't really need. Let's see, anybody? Darnell Mooney, don't need them. Say likely. I might trade for Darnell Washington just because he's a giant. Trevor Penning, he's 26 though. Can you ever play Be Scared of How You Punch? Punt. Okay. It's like punch. I was like, do you have a way you hit the button for making fumbles happen? Like, no right ends. No good defensive tackles. No left ends. I want to see if the Browns worked out. Or even the Ravens. Because I want Trenton Simpson. And then I think the Browns have a safety that I was looking at. Yeah. Javon Bullard. Choose draft class. I think I'm just gonna keep auto-generated rookies from now on. Let's go to Trade Center. Let's see who's on the trade block. And guys, look, Aaron Rodgers is on the trade block. We have a bad quarterback and $23.5 million in cap hit. Will somebody trade us for a backup at this point? Like 79. Like that's his overall. How old is he in this one? 41. Let's see. Mooney. Shoemaker, likely. Yeah, I can see them getting rid of Zach Wilson. Although I think he only has 1 year left on his contract. So they might let him play it out. I don't know. Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. No, the guy I wanted was Trenton Simpson, but Chicago is looking at him. Again, my sources are Facebook. Who's Zach Wilson? Free safety, Xavier Woods. No, it was Bullard that I wanted. And the Browns are still negative 223.4 million in cap. I don't know why the Bears would want Zach Wilson. Like they've got Justin Fields, and they're like, well, we don't really want Justin Fields, but let's bring in Zach Wilson. That seems like a decent idea. I can't see that happening. Like, I can see somebody taking a flyer on him, but oh yeah, no, the Bears are either gonna get rid of him or they'll keep him. Like, there's a big will they won't they kind of thing. I think they're gonna get rid of him. There's talk of him being traded to the Steelers, but I think that's all just kind of hype. But I've read so many ridiculous things. It's ridiculous, frankly. Opening day keys. Dominating offense, because I'll never reach to the running game. The Steelers and Justin Fields. Yeah, there's a lot of talk of the Steelers supposedly wanting to trade for him, but I don't think that's going to happen. Set season goal. Let's make the playoffs. Oh, that's the thing. I gotta change my playbook. What playbook should I use? Gotta remember how to do it. I think it's staff. I think it's schemes. Kansas City and Dallas. I'll tell you what, we'll do Dallas to make Brave happy. And I'm just keeping the regular defense. Although if I win the Super Bowl this season, I should change that too. Yeah, the idea is, so I play on All Pro. Because, like, I hate all Madden. Like, it's dumb how OP the computer is on all Madden. It's not fun. So to handicap, I've decided that I'm going to change my playbook every season because I'm not used to the playbook, and so it makes it a little bit more difficult, especially early on in the season. At least that's the theory behind it. So I play on All Pro. I was getting a lot of crap. People were like, "Oh, it's the easy stuff." Like, no, it's not the hardest, but it's not on easy either. Defend medium pass, run inside. Yeah, these guys, why not? Same pops. Yeah, I don't know. At first, it kind of bugged me, like people giving me crap, and I'm like, not. I don't know. It doesn't bug me as much anymore. Like, you can give me crap for playing on whatever difficulty, you know. Ah. There we go. I want to know what this guy's development trait is because it's hidden. No. It's alright. Rats. I am walking in the hallway.
Let's go now. Ready.
I ended up leaving my lights on.
On the jump. Ready, ready.
No.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Jets.
Ready, ready.
Right.
Ready. Set go. On the set. Set up. On the ready. Hot, hot. Ready, break. Hut. Okay, break. Go. Shut up. Ready. Ready up. Ready, ready. Shot. Ready. Down. Ready.
Oh, man. time is it? 8:30.
Come on, set.
Oh, somebody got tagged in some spam. There you go. There we go.
Let's go. Let go. Here we go. Here we go. Get up.
Bah. All right, let's throw some foosballs.
Okay, ready? Hut, hut. Here we go, set.
Whoopsie.
On the ready?
All right.
Set, hut. Come on, set.
Yeah, it's nice to have company.
Ready.
Like, I'm surprised. What, there were like,
Got it?
what, 7 or 8 people here when I started drills, and I was like, man, nobody's here when I drill. Like, but I don't know. It's nice having people
Set.
watch.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Set. Set. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
I don't know. I think quite a few you guys watch it while you're
Hut.
also playing Madden in the background. So even if you're just listening, it's kind of cool.
Ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Okay, break. Hut, hut.
I'm kind of interested to know, like,
Down.
I feel like I got a lot of like my audience from shorts. Of course I just threw
On
it.
the set.
And I'm curious to know if any of those people that are like subbed to me through shorts actually catch my live streams.
Ready.
Just like an interesting
Here we go.
bit of information that
Ready, ready.
I'm curious about, you know? Like YouTube gives me those numbers,
Set.
but I don't know, they're just kind of like numbers.
Ready,
It
break.
gives me a percentage, and I'm like, it doesn't really mean a whole lot to me, because I can't,
Ready, ready. Ready, go.
I don't know. It's like understanding how your car works. You just kind of understand how it moves,
Ready, set. Hut, hut.
but there's a lot to it, so.
Here we go, set. Hut.
That might sound dumb, but
Come on, set. Ready. Set, ready.
4 p.m. to 11 p.m. on weekdays and all day on weekends. That's super dope, man.
Set, go.
I appreciate
Ready.
knowing
Hut, hut.
that you're willing to help me with things.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, go.
Ah!
Ready up. Set, hut.
What the heck?
Go. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
I don't know. I was telling Brave the other day that I think I'm gonna get
Let's go now.
college football when it comes out. I feel like there's gonna be a big audience for that.
Down. Ready? Go.
Even though I don't watch college football, there's just so much, like, so many colleges with so many teams. It's just a lot to keep up with.
Okay, ready? Hi. On the ready? Ready? Got it? Set, go.
Clemson?
Ready? Hi, hi.
See, the only thing going through my head was like, oh yeah, Clemson, Cam Newton, and I was like, no, that's Auburn, you big dummy. Like,
On the double. Set, hut. Okay.
and I was thinking
right.
about Sammy Watkins. And isn't Sammy Watkins Syracuse? I need to Google it.
Hut.
Google, tell me.
Ready, ready.
Sammy Watkins. Played football for Clemson. Yeah, Clemson. Okay. So I did have the right guy. Continue. I am drinking just some water. Stay hydrated. Something. I don't know. Alright, guys, I gotta get up real quick before I jump in this next game, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just realized that I blew in the microphone. That probably sounds awful. Let's just check the depth chart real quick. Just high gale force winds. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm kind of out of shape. Walking from here to the kitchen is it's like I had COVID again. Just can't walk anywhere. As I move the mic farther away from my face, so you guys can't hear how out of shape I am. Let's see. Left tackle. Guards, what I want. Center. Oh, so I have a it's like a double recliner, and I'm sitting on the one side of it and I'm reclined. However, it's like a 40-year-old recliner, and like it's falling apart, and so my foot caught on it. But I'm wearing steel-toe boots for some reason. I'm wearing boots in the house. So I'm okay. Thank you for the inquiry. Is he starting on right end? Because I don't want him on right end. I want the other guy on right end. Haven't worked since January 30th. I don't know, man. I've been unemployed for like a year, so here we go. Right end. Where's my other right end? Oh, they're not good. That's why. But yeah, I'm out of school. I'm like 31, so like I'm a like an adult. And yeah, I'm out of school. I graduated a long time ago. From like college. And yeah. No, I mean I was employed at one point, but the job got to be bad. I worked at the place for like 7 years, and they got to be some not cool people. Unemployed. I'm also illiterate, and also catching my breath. Still. Oh man. Let the rookie start. And none of my strong safeties are good enough to start. That's funny. Give it Epps and Cross. Kick returner. I signed Agnew to return kicks. I thought I updated this already, but I guess I didn't. Kickoff specialist, long snapper, third down running back. I'm not sure what PW, HB. This is slot receiver, right left end, left end. Did I say right left end and then right end? I don't know, those are for like dime packages. Good enough. Let's play some foosball. Yeah, I also need to get some exercise in at some point. It's been cold as heck, so I haven't been wanting to like walk around outside. One day it got nice out and I was walking around.
It's week 1 of the National Football.
I sound like you're 17, like I'm 17. One time I was 17, so.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
Although people have said that my voice doesn't match what my face looks
no
like, so.
Back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
That's right, Patrick. Never gonna win a Super Bowl again as long as I'm here.
You can't just put him into one box. No matter how the game proceeds, no matter what is
See, I'm comfortable right now because I'm on defense, and it's the same defense that I've been running for 2 seasons. But I'm going to get on offense, and it's going to blow my mind. I flip, you flip, we flip, we flip, we flip, we flip.
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught out right by Jennings. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
I know some guys that love to start the year off with a deep shot downfield.
Cover one robber.
Trying to begin things with a home run ball. That might be the more exciting option, but I think that this was the smarter play.
Mahomes firing complete.
Why were we not covering him?
Before he works it past the 50. 11 more on that one and another first
Tight
down.
open.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Trey
He's
wide
only
flex.
4 yards there on the play. That is
Do like a
second down.
contain. And I'm gonna pressure him. Go. Press.
Now it's Mahomes again. Going to be caught here left side.
Not a bad decision.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field.
Why are you
Good
sad
chance
when Big
this is
Ben
fourth down
left?
territory if they're unable to convert. But right now they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
So I like Ben Roethlisberger. I mean, he was stability for
And that is incomplete.
over a decade. That was a long time. Like since 2004.
Nowhere to go with the football, forces the incompletion.
So I don't know. And then he had like what 1 year of the Matt Canada offense, and people were like, "Oh man, Ben Roethlisberger can't throw the ball as far anymore. Man, his shoulder, elbow must be terrible now after surgery." No, it just turns out that Matt Canada is running a garbage offense. Like Ben Roethlisberger could have had like more time left. I say that hypothetically. He probably didn't have a whole lot of time left, but it didn't help that he was running a bad offense. I do not think that he was connecting with the young. Yeah, that and Ben Roethlisberger, like he talks sometimes, and I'm like, man, I wish he wouldn't talk. Like, he just has some weird, like, drama. Like, I don't know. Anytime he opens up his mouth, it feels like there's just something dramatic happening.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got his target.
That's like with like all of our young receivers. They do one thing, like that's considered like immature, and then all of a sudden they're labeled as immature for the rest of their careers. It's kind of nuts. Like Chase Claypool, like messed up one time.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him.
He's got it. Touchdown.
Those are their parents. Nah, dude. I mean, well, maybe in chat right now. But, like, I'm pretty sure Brave and Milkman are both younger than you are. So they probably live with their parents. And then there was Luke. And he definitely lived with his parents. And Manuel, I know for sure, lived with his parents because he was playing catch with his dad in the park the other day. So right now, yeah, but you're not the. You're just kind of the outlier at this very moment. That and now there are 6 people in the chat, so. So I did a lot of like saving. I'm very fortunate. Like I was living with my parents for a while, and I just put away money. And now I'm just kind of like taking care of my grandparents' house. If that makes sense. I'm very fortunate is my situation. I just try to be frugal where I can be, and I sell stuff sometimes, and I do like odd jobs and like hobby work every now and then. But a lot of it is like I'm very fortunate to have people in my life who support me, and I'm grateful for that. You know, a lot of people aren't, you know, in the position that I'm fortunate enough to be in. But if I hadn't taken the time to do all the saving, I definitely would be working still.
Now 2nd and 5.
Yeah. If that answers
Jacobs gonna try the middle.
your question.
46 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Oh. Well, don't go taking bullets for me, because I don't think anybody's going to shoot at me. But I appreciate your support with stuff, regardless.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal.
I don't know. Like, I'm very fortunate to have a lot of friends who are more like family than anything.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line.
Those are
great work there to make the hit behind
those are
the
special
line
people.
and make sure
You
he
know,
doesn't
like
get
you don't
any
run into
further.
too many of those.
Really nice job wrapping up and not letting him.
And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Multiple players combined.
You just went 14 and 3 with Carson Wentz. Who are you playing as?
Get pushed backwards to take a sack, but he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Willis on 3rd and goal. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
4th and goal.
2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
Does this offense have...
But still shy of where they needed to go. 4th and goal.
And that big gain may just change the thought process.
Okay, they have a slant.
4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
There you go.
Willis, 4th down here.
Ah!
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2, and the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs.
Let's hope I blitzed enough people.
In his own end zone, it's
Nope.
Mahomes.
No!
A short one there, caught by Granson. And he's going to get this out to the 24-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players.
Yeah, I wish there was like a level between All-Pro and All-Madden. Like, because All-Madden's like, why would I play this? And then All-Pro's like, okay, I need something more.
Another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some
But
pretty good chunks of yardage.
I don't know. I guess like when you play All-Pro, it's easier if you know, adjust sliders and stuff like that. But I don't know. Brace back. Right. That's weird. Hey Brave, guess which offense I'm running this season?
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. Finding room at midfield. And he takes it across the 46-yard line.
You got it. First guess.
Penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0.
He probably will watch me run it and been like, "That's Dallas." I wouldn't even had to say anything. He would have figured it out.
Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. From the 46, here's second and a couple.
I didn't even realize I was running a different offense for a minute. I was kind of like trying to focus on getting a point across, and I'm like, well, I'm already in the red zone. I was on autopilot.
Because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play.
Get him!
Blitz coming and down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. This has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the
flippy
ball
flop.
well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
All right, I didn't do anything I wanted to do. This is gonna be one of those games.
First down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 19.
Empty
nice
trips.
gain of 25 yards.
And of course, it's got to be freaking Kansas City.
And some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
He would have had that.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
Second and 10.
I don't like the way this looks.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Get him!
And
they're gonna get him. All right. All right.
The clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining.
46 seconds in the first half.
Now on third and long, they'll look
Get him!
And he's gonna go down again. Tyree Wilson. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings
Back-to-back sacks with Max.
Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. The kick by Sanders is good.
Yeah, it's not Butker this year. They released him.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy.
All right.
They move the ball in these first
33
drives.
seconds.
They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the
Oh, yeah?
game.
Is it your first one? I assume it's your first one.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense
moving out of Grandma's house.
He's got some good yardage, but his team
That's
the second quarter, 0
that's
points.
a step, man.
Just not a complete formula.
Like,
half of it's there, being able to run the
there's something different about Grandma's. Like,
what if they may have to go to some play action, throw off the run game?
They
get the ball in the end zone.
I was just going to ask you that same thing. Maybe you use that run now to
I
set
don't
up
know.
the pass, right?
Like my grandma's pretty great.
The run has been very effective for them. To this point, I've been impressed with the work
Yeah, the cooking. That's something I miss about not having my one set of grandparents. Is like my grandfather could cook, like so good. The nice part is the house still kind of smells like his cooking. So I get like walking through the door, it's like a nice like scent. I don't know. It's nostalgia.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up.
Best burnt ends. Brave, it seems like you do a lot of cooking, man.
Back to throw, Willis.
Did I get out? It's a good skill to have. Brave fakes.
Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, we could probably do that, provided my internet works right.
Willis is going to throw once more. Yeah, that went too far in front.
Brave's supposed to play me at some point too in 23. He's gonna cook me because that's what he does. He cooks. Get it? Because we've established that Brave cooks.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Well, let's see if the guy on the outside bites, but Metcalf's being like pressed, so.
Now Willis.
Booyah!
Catch is made by Metcalf. Touchdown Raiders. DK Metcalf. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
See, mine renewed this year, and I had no idea that I attached it to my PayPal. And so I was like, what's this random charge on my account? And I was like, oh, I guess PlayStation wanted his money.
All that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
But in the grand scheme of things,
with time running down, they go down to a knee.
I look at it like a business expense almost now.
So
Like,
we've reached half. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half.
let's see. We want to defend the short pass.
And we welcome you back live.
Wait, I was supposed to run for like 150 yards or something.
Ready to rock for the third quarter. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
How many do I have? 7 rushes for 58. Okay, I think I can get another 100 yards.
It's a game, Charles. It's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much.
I have not even been paying attention to what I've been running. Like that's the thing.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the
I'm gonna stretch.
coming out of the half.
I like this playbook better than the Ravens playbook.
Give to Jacobs running right.
Oh, he's free. Stiff arm! Stiff arm! Ugh.
This across midfield and inside the 45.
Let's run a counter
It's moving quickly to the line.
for kicks and giggles.
Counter play with Jacobs. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Let's do a flood. Why not? Let's see if Leggett gets open. And if freaking Willis can hit him.
Willis now off a play action.
Oh no!
They're unable to connect, but
That was some man.
comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
Ooh.
Trying to defend the out route
Um,
there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one?
see.
Is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield.
See, you made a
throws
good
here.
decision.
Yeah,
It wasn't worth it.
Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes
They're
when you
on to me.
open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
It'll go as a loss of a
see,
yard.
what they
so
got
now
in the
they deal
strong?
with 3rd and 11. Make it now 3 tackles for a loss in this
Anything
game.
good in
One
the
for each
slot?
quarter.
Maybe
And for a
this.
guy who played defense in college, I can just tell you that he's feeling very satisfied right now by what he's doing, but he's elated because he knows what he's doing is helping his team win the game right now. Making some big
Did he get it?
plays, getting into the
He got it!
field and spilling everything.
And he got it so far out of bounds, they called him for unnecessary roughness.
I know it's an emotional game, Charles.
I actually want to look at that again. I was also thinking to myself, he's going to do all the cooking now. I'm thinking that again. Bro, can you set me up right? Have pizza and watch games at your house? Super, I don't know what you're talking about, man. And they called him for an unnecessary roughness. They're like, boop. Put it on a poster. All right.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, That's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
Let's see.
Running straight ahead
Run.
is Jacobs. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's Willis.
Bro, catch the ball.
They may be snapping the ball near
What is
the
this,
goal.
3rd and goal?
You're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3 and not giving up 6.
A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Willis.
Boop. Perfect. No, I mean, like, when I was thinking earlier, we go cooking and cooking it now since I'm moving. Let me just come to your house. You can supply pizza. It's hilarious because my oven is actually broken. And it's been broken since I moved in. So I couldn't even help you with the pizza. It'd have to be like the whatchamacallums. French bread. That no. Like
this will not be returned.
yeah, dude, I can't even make myself pizza. Like the control board on the oven's been broken since I moved in. And then I had 2 microwaves because the one didn't work, and we never took it down, and we just had like a cheap one. And so I was using that for a long time. I've been trying to deal with this little like toaster oven thing, which that's kind of just a pain in the butt to start up and clean. And so many grates to it. I don't know.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
Is my house big? Yes. It was my grandparents' old house. Well, I say old house because they're no longer here. But it's a large house. It's like a duplex. Ah, what the heck?
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
I don't know. It's weird because, like, the part that I live in is there's a lot of space to it. But, like, I don't think I could, like, have a family, like, in this house. Like, right now it's just me. And I've got all kinds of, like, I have a room, a use for every room. So.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll manage to pick up.
Yeah, and that was important to us is keeping it in the family. When I was employed, I was in the process of, like, buying it. But the bank did some real shady stuff that wasn't cool, and it really made me mad. And then, I don't know, I was telling Milkman last night, I was like, everything seems to be lining up and happening for a reason. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't get the loan, and then I don't have a job now, so I don't have to, you know, pay a mortgage without a job. So, like, that was a good thing. And now it's just one of those things where it's like I'm figuring it out, you know. If it looks like people got their crap together, man, they don't got their crap together. Nah, man, I'm in Pennsylvania. the great state of Pennsylvania. Yeah, if you're in SoCal, yeah, you're 3 hours behind. It's like 6 o'clock there. I got quite a few friends out there.
Replayed 3 quarters.
Yeah, Braves in Maryland.
More after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Milkman is also Pennsylvania, but he's a fan of the Saints, which is fun.
Pacheco is in. Touchdown Chiefs.
And this is a time of game where
Finna be a 3-hour drive. Like, you guys are coming to me. That's not gonna happen. Like,
out there for a long time. But this was a question of
what do they say? Never meet your heroes.
excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Jamal Agnew now to return it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raider offense now making their way toward
I don't know. It's something that I gotta like be aware of. With like, I feel like a good hunk of my audience is kids, and I'm 31 years old, so it's one of those things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an adult, and like,
we saw a great example of
in a
perseverance right there on that play.
like, I don't know. Streaming involves young people. It's a young people's game. I'm trying to be a good influence.
Third down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Willis. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss.
All right,
and that
we're
will
doing this.
lead to 4th down.
It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play, just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I do on occasion. It's oh great, now I can't see any of my things.
Willis, gotta have this one. And that's gonna
Oh
be
no.
incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail.
And I'm all the way back up here. All right.
Inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On 1st down, Mahomes.
Oh, I didn't jump.
For the touchdown, Kansas City.
All right.
14-yard touchdown.
It's a
And the
two-score
Chiefs
game.
will add to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders.
See, I'll do slants if I'm like 6 yards out, but if I'm like 10, I gotta
Now after the touchdown, ready
go
to
straight.
kick it away is Sanders.
Can I 1v1 you in Madden?
Past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And now here come the Raiders.
I guess so.
And the
I mean,
script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other
let me
sideline, and
finish
now they
this
have to
game
try
up
and
here.
battle back from a 2-score deficit.
Let's see.
They go play action with Willis. Oh, he was
Ugh.
busy threw
All right.
it there, and that one winds up
You have to
incomplete.
add him. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out how to add you.
Keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate
All right.
just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Woo!
And he will score. Touchdown.
That was close.
DK Metcalf with career touchdown number 60. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good.
You guys got me talking and not paying attention.
Here in this 4th quarter. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each
I'll have
ending in
to,
touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down, now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle
read
it.
that.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator?
Gotta win
They've
right
been in
now,
attack
though.
mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack? Or do you dive
Man, I am not shutting Patrick Mahomes down at all.
Answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
Throwing again on second down, but this
That was just a drop on their part.
You most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, old momentum, he's wondering if he should change
We'll do a
sidelines
press.
right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side. And all of a sudden,
No.
you've got a battle on your hands.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Let's do
That certainly appears to be
this.
a critical
See if I can.
conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
I can't let him like score this
Catches
one.
the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield. It can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting.
They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it.
A run by Pacheco on second down.
Get him!
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
And this is an absolutely big third
Let's
down that's been set up here,
do
partner.
man
And
blitz.
there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop
Let's do
here.
a Cassini blitz.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
Are they gonna throw it?
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
No.
It's a short one here,
All right.
complete to the tight end.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
That's so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that
Oh, I got
football
3
back.
timeouts.
Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Let's see.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and
Gun
use the
normal
second
off
of
close
their
weak.
timeouts.
Alright, so what I'm gonna
Even with just
do
one remaining in this 4th quarter of
is
play.
do
I
a
like the
big
call there
nickel.
because that was willing to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick.
Let's do a Tampa 2. And then
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As he should be
Goal.
able to pin him
Stop
back
the
deep here with
Chiefs.
his first punt.
alright.
And that ball's gonna
I got
end
0
at the
timeouts.
3-yard line. A beauty. So now London down 24-21. 1:44 to go. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up.
Oh
here first
god,
and
I
10.
am on my own 3-yard line. This isn't good. Okay. Well, let's see what I can figure out.
Willis to throw.
He's got a man that's caught. Left
Alright. Little bit of room. Little bit of room.
Not keeping your head about you in this situation. No more timeouts. Finds a
Let's
way to
try
get out of bounds. Now they can breathe a little bit as they contemplate
this
what
one.
to do on the next down.
I got
Plenty of time to
Mayor.
work with here, but the
Get.
timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Well, he's throwing the football today. Almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to
Got
believe that he's
Metcalf.
going to
Oh, I
get
don't like
those
that safety there.
completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Slants.
DK Metcalf. Now 3 week 1 touchdowns.
And the Raiders
defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth.
The only problem is I left time on the clock. I gave Patty Mahomes time. All right. The thing is, though, he needs a touchdown. So, if I do...
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
And points certainly not at a premium here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
Yeah, they got all their timeouts.
Mahomes. Oh, he's got it wide open, complete.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt.
And he'll go down as this drive was started at the 25-yard line.
Now it's the
right.
Raiders' turn, trailing by a field goal. 4 seconds to go. They need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10.
All right, I got what, 30 seconds?
Now Willis. Open man is the tight end Troutman. And he'll get out of bounds, so that stops the clock. Is on one play. They're up close to midfield.
Oh, what else do I got? My playbook that I don't know what. Yeah, let's do this one. Why not?
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. Now Willis.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Man, this guy's arm is
completion for field goal range.
not good. I don't think I can run some slants. I got...
It's going to be tough to do, so make the catch, get up to the line of scrimmage, and clock it to have one last shot.
Here's Willis.
He's got his man on the crossing route. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Where does that put me?
What they need right now, get the first
A 49-yard field goal.
Stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me into that like little whatchamacallit.
So a big one
Oh, it isn't.
now for
Oh man.
Daniel Carlson. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
See, they iced the kicker. Now it's gonna take me into that like first-person weird. All right.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to potentially send us to overtime.
No, win. No! Dang it! I wanted to win! I can't do math. Stay in school, kids.
So in the final minute, they turn it over to their kicker to get him back to even, and he does not disappoint.
Brandon, do you think the pressure ever gets to this guy? Because I sure don't. That was pretty smooth right there. But I tell you, he better not rest on his laurels, because there's a good chance they may need him again if this game goes to overtime.
All right, so basically,
Here's 1st and 10.
yeah, I left Mahomes with time and 2 timeouts.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
I wonder if they'll try it. They're gonna try it.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Hyatt.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Hail Mary. End of regulation. They could have taken a shot at it. What the heck?
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
All right.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. All set up for him right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
Yes, sir.
Extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful
I'ma do
not
it.
to let that adrenaline get away from them and play
Maybe.
too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way.
Is it holding?
Get a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
It's always holding. All right. Michael.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And a second down pass, and it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back.
Trying to run some slants. Man, you really like slants. No, I'm looking for like the right verticals. Ooh, I could run a screen and they'd never see it coming. Alright, we got Mayer, Tucker, Metcalf.
Now Willis. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
I wonder what this little red line is. Maybe at least a yard.
Maybe a yard after the 43. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on second down. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And able to pick up the first across.
Yeah, we want the touchdown.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. They'll stay on the ground. Jacobs. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2nd and 9. Open man is Tucker. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Throwing, Willis. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Shaping up to be a very efficient drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play.
My offensive line must be freaking gassed because I am getting zero time to run the ball.
The second down throw by Willis. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Let's see what shotgun I can
pitch
do.
and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in
Guys
the
think
open
I can pick up
field
12 on
can really
a
generate big plays for an offense.
screen? Let's find out.
On third down, it's Willis.
Today.
Same target. It's Jacobs again.
Go!
And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Now the timeout comes here in the waning seconds of this overtime as we could be set up at long last for a potential game winner.
Yeah, I got 3 seconds left to overtime, dude, though, so, like, I'll just kick a field goal. That's all I need, right?
Fourth down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. And we're going to get whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the extra session. On fourth down, here's Daniel Carlson for the Raider field goal. This to at least get him a lead here in overtime. Carlson able to put this one through.
What, do I go into double overtime?
A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defended
No, I won.
against a
Yay!
division rival to get the victory.
All right. Man, that was a lot. Did people watch that? Well, yeah, people stuck around. That's cool. Trying to add people now. Oh, okay. Clips, are you still on? Where are we at? No, I just got PS5. Home screen, go up, it's got those 2 faces, and click friends. Okay, let's see if it's this guy's username. The CL1 PZZ Z. Is it this guy? Last online 2 months ago. All right. Well, I'll add him. Or this one's the one with YouTube. It's this guy. The other one, I'm canceling the request. Where are we at? Up here. Frogs wants to be my friend. View all requests. Do I have all these requests? I don't know who Zane the Freak is. Do I? I don't know. I'll accept everybody. Why not? Oh, we can add Brave too, I guess. While I'm at the while I'm figuring it all out. 09. Oh wait, backspace. What else we got? Done. All right. I sent that request, Brave. It's gonna be from someone named Frogs. Brave, do you have Madden 24 or is it just 23? Still got the W. Okay. So, which one did you want to play? You finally beat Patty Mahomes. Yes, sir. Oh, you didn't want to play just like a regular game? Like I didn't know what. I guess I didn't know what game you wanted to play. Like what mode? I guess is that what you call it? Shisha. Dante Corleone. Cedric Johnson. Johnson. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did you want to play a game, Brave? Like that's probably something I should have clarified. Not right now. I will DM you when he's ready. Okay. Well, I haven't gotten any requests from that Clips fellow who wanted to play a game. No! Duh. Voice party chat. I don't know what that is. Restart. I went from like 9 people watching to like 3 people watching. Felt like it was like elementary school, where like, oh, there's gonna be a fight, and then there's no actual fight, and everybody's sad. Nah. Um, I don't know if I can make it. We're gonna find out though. Sent me an invite. Restart. Okay, well, let me finish this drill here. Oh man, no bueno. Even less bueno. Ah. Good lord. Alright, I know I can get away with 2 of them, but like... Alright, there we go. Nice. Alright, what we got next? Deep ball. Cool. Alright. Invited me to a party? Wait, who is this? Let me see, hold on. Play me in Madden. Like now? What time is this today? I don't know how this works. It's like 8:33 today. Man, how do I like hide my name? Because like this is the second time I've looked at messages. I'm like, that is my whole ass name, and like I don't really want people to have that. Um, um, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just seeing who the heck this guy is who wants to play me. I had to request. His name is Zane something. I don't know. I don't. I mean, it's PlayStation 5 online. I assumed it was a rando from chat. Um, I had a. I had a guy from It was a request from like Tuesday or something. Like I don't check notifications on here. So uh I just kind of like uh added him and then he's like play me in Madden. And I was like, is that today? Invite me in a party. I'm just gonna invite him to a game. Get some multiplayer games. No, this is from like Tuesday. I don't know who this is. No, that was somebody with a weird username. Um uh can I just start like a random like pickup game and then just invite him? Like is that a thing I can do? Yeah. It's cross platform though. Uh actually what's this playing now? Custom game? And um yeah. Can my headset still hear like streaming while I'm talking to you? Like I don't know how this works either. Oh, okay. Well, this makes sense. It sounds like I'm insane. What's going on, Manuel? Um, all right. Uh, let's see. I got custom game and Super Bowl, and then I don't have any like option to add someone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still new to the whole like adding people and playing online. And can I just do online? Can I just do head to head? And then is there an option in there? Uh, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Play a friend. Um, yeah, neither did I. Um, why is their names blacked out? What the F? Ah! Alright. I might have to actually just invite this individual. Um. Um. I just don't know how this whole, like, start another party. Oh, great. Okay. Like. Oh, I left this one. Okay. Um. Ugh. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Uh. What do we got going on here? You. What is even going on here? Oh, bet. Here we go. Can you hear me? Maybe. Maybe not. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. All right, like if you want to play me, you might have to walk me through this because I've got no idea what I'm doing. Um, um, why'd you leave my party? Well, I tried to start another party, and that kicked me out from that party. Oh, is this you, Manuel? Or is this somebody else? No, it's somebody else. That's good lord. What is going on here? Uh, huh. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna play that individual. Um, what is even going on right now? I don't got a console. What's the starter? Good starter console. Yeah, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I went to like start another party with that other person, and then nothing happened. So they didn't want to talk to me at all, apparently. Um, which I'm sure if they're in the chat, they're a very nice person. Um, but I'm not technologically literate, so I assumed it like sent a notification, and I found that like the little notification icon when you hit the home button, um, that gets at least that gets me where I need to go. Um, Now what is this? He invited me to another party. Uh, to this one? Okay, so let me see if I can figure it out. We'll go to yeah. What am I even doing? Um, oh, here we go. Uh, Here we go. I'm on PS5, so it might be a little bit different. Invite. All right, so I sent that one. Okay, we're figuring it all out. Yeah. Okay. All right. So That's what it says. Um, uh, right. And he just sent me the message too, so I'm just kind of confused. Um, well, it is weird. Um, where can I? It's just a large Native American man, like stone faced playing PlayStation. Like I want to say John Redcorn, but you might not understand that reference. That's King of the Hill. Okay. I don't know what you kids do or what you watch. uh, what am I even doing right now? Everybody's just watching like a blank screen and listening to me talk randomly. It's a pause button. Uh, yep. Yeah, so I'm like that's how I monitor the chat is like I'm in the YouTube link too. So um mhm. Yeah, like YouTube's weird. Yeah, um I don't know. Like I've had like I'm averaging like 1,000 or something like that. Like I have some stupid ones that blew up, like my onside kick ones. Yeah, like they just like blew up, and I was like, I don't know why that one blew up, but then uh, like other ones just they got like nothing. Like I think the one I posted 2 days ago is like it's under a couple hundred at least. Um, but I don't know. It's like hit or miss when it comes to shorts. I'm still trying to figure out a good time to post them. Um, that and I get a lot of pushback from people who are like
Ready.
Madden bros, like who are just like super. I don't know. Like they think everything is easy.
Ready,
So,
ready.
Manuel, why did your dad show you a car crash? Why?
Ready, ready.
Oh, and Grand Theft Auto. Hmm?
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Yeah, I've never played. Well, the last time I played it, I think it was like San Andreas for PlayStation 2. Like, yeah, I'm pretty far behind when it comes to
Ready. Get up.
no, it was like really early kind of stuff.
On the jump.
Um,
Hot, hot.
the 1900. You guys were still running around in horse and carriages, right? Yeah, the, the 1900s. Oh man. Um, but yeah, I don't know about the whole like YouTube and streaming thing. Like, I don't know. I like what? Yeah. Well, when it comes to like the live stream stuff, like I get an average
Ready.
like I don't know 2 to 4 people, and it's like Brave and Milkman and
Come on. Come on.
yeah. Well, I mean it's nice because like I'm not getting like overwhelmed with stuff like this. Like there's not like 400 people listening to me talk to a private conversation right now. Like, um, So there's like what, two at most. Um, but yeah, so like I'm learning everything still. It's a it's a thing, and I just got like, yeah. Oh, I'll figure it out. The common folk. I mean, I'll figure it out. It's just like watching enough YouTube videos and like when it comes to the streaming thing, I guess a common thing is like nobody knows what they're doing initially, and you you have to like learn it yourself. Um,
Here we go. Here we go.
no, well that's the same thing here. I think people are aware though that I'm trying to figure out how to like talk in a party chat or whatever. Um, they listen to me like try to add somebody. Let's see. Manuel's dad thought the car crash was real in GTA. That is kind of funny.
Here we go. Set.
What are we doing here?
Set.
Are you playing franchise? Is that what I saw you were playing?
Come on. Set. Set.
Oh, okay, like practice, like, okay.
On the set.
I knew it was Grand Theft Auto because the officers went too far. Oh, Manuel, I don't know about that. Um, but
Set. Ready.
yeah, Manuel with the
Hut,
U.
hut.
I try to get everybody's name like right now.
Here we go.
Um,
Hut. Ready. Break. Ready. Ready. Ready.
what are you renaming? Oh, your stream?
Go. Set. Go. Set. Hut. Hut.
Like you don't want to add? Yeah, like I switched from Ultimate Team to franchise one time, and I had my stream advertised as Ultimate Team. I was like, well, I don't want to fool anybody, think I'm doing Ultimate Team,
Set. Hut.
but I don't think anybody really cares at this point. Like,
Ready. Set.
um,
Ready. Down.
is it the Cardinals?
Ready. Ready.
Oh, see, that's when I started the second franchise.
Set.
Oh, well, there you go.
Here we go. Set.
Them Rams.
Ready. Ready. Go.
Oh, I just got picked off. Well, you're talking about like the coach? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they tell you to smile like that. I'm not a I don't post for Madden that often. I can't tell you the protocol for smiles. Like they're like, "All right, we need you to look really creepy in this one." No, man, Andy Reid. Let's see, deep threat. He his hair is it's just gotten gray. Like that's he looks the same as he did like a decade ago. Um, just gray hair. Which I mean, it fits him, I guess. I mean, he looks tenured. Yeah. Yeah, that should be your starter. Yep. For the Rams? Who dat? What you just talking about him? I think he played for the Commanders because I'd always pick. Yep, because I'd pick him over the new guy, uh, Brian Robinson Jr. Yeah, I think he's faster. Um, there you go. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah. Although he's got to be what, 34, 35 in this game? 32. Okay. I have no idea what Aaron Donald would be rated as a wide receiver. I'm just gonna start uh Zane left the party. I didn't even realize he was still in there. Like, oh man. Um, uh, wow. There you go. He's just like, I'm out. He's like, I'm not playing receiver. The man changes Aaron Donald to receiver, loses him, quits. I have to contextualize things for the three other people in my live stream. Like, otherwise, it just sounds like I'm talking about random things. In fact, I'm surprised people are still watching because I'm rambling and not doing anything. Okay. Aaron Donald's rated a 19 as a receiver. All right, make a note. The best and worst defensive linemen, receivers.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback.
I can see that.
Offense getting ready and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second round
For a quarterback?
started his career at
Yeah.
Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at two different universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy.
I can see that.
Still much more of a runner
Brave
than a
just
thrower.
lost his 8-game kill in Madden.
Big throws downfield, and don't underestimate his ability
I'm gonna
to pick the
explode,
game.
he
Remember, he's the
says.
son of a coach.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. You look at this Raiders defense.
Brave over here playing Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite. All right. There's a kill streak in Fortnite. I thought you lost a 8-win, like an 8-game win streak.
15 more times? If so, then we really got something to
Yeah.
talk about.
That's the challenge. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
There you go.
Picking up the first on a gain of 15.
Yep, everybody keeps telling me to use them, and I'm like, I'll just use the defensive tackle, who's not good at all. That's what I'll do. He had to go up for that one.
down. A good gain again.
Let's see. Bunch strong.
Last 2 plays.
Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding
That's
ways
okay.
to beat what the
I mean,
defense is throwing at them.
I don't think I'm.
They look like they're confident.
I don't think I'm doing much better. Yeah, like.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, it's going to be completely different at some point because I finally got capture cards in. And yeah, like I gotta like figure out how to get a camera up and no, I'm just trying to do like a professional looking live stream at some point. Like I'm doing awful. Wow. Yeah, like
23 yards, the final tally.
I'm just trying to figure out the
They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Oh, he hasn't done. Cooper Kupp hasn't done a whole lot of crap in a year, 2 years. Benching Cooper Kupp.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running
It's
game
doable.
to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well. His teammates
Probably.
airing it out made this
He's
a
not
successful
that bad at all. I mean, like,
And
old
only
dudes can
able
play
to get
quarterback.
this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Indeed. Where am I at?
Now Willis on 1st and 10.
The Texans? Yeah, Texans did pretty good. No, Nick Chubb got injured in like, I think it was week 2.
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
There you go.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down.
Let's see. I think, was he injured in like week 2 against the Steelers this year, where his kneecap like imploded on itself?
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs.
Like they didn't show the replay on live TV because it was that bad.
The Raiders are 1-0 on the year following the win in week 1, and they've gotten a pretty good deal from the schedule makers.
Yeah, I think he actually had another knee injury in college at one point.
They would need to take advantage of that, partner, because as you can imagine,
That's why Brave hates the Steelers, because people got injured, Brave. They broke his ankles, literally. Oh, that was bad. I think... No, Brave's a Cowboys fan. Braves get them laughed at. Brave Super's laughing at you. Minka Fitz.
But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Who else? Was it Lucas? Lucas was the other one. Banned. Wow, wow.
Handoff, this is Jacobs. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47.
I mean, they're not terrible. I mean, they could always be better. Of course, like, I'm a Steelers fan, so I don't have a whole lot of room to talk, you know? Like,
36 yards on the play.
see.
The big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Jacobs going to try the middle.
I mean, I can't even say that because we got beat by the Colts and...
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way.
I mean, like, it's more than just Mr. Trubisky at that point. Like,
If you don't take care of him first.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I mean, you can.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home
like I was saying, the offense was in like flux. Like they were changing. They had to work with the same playbook, but they had to change the playbook. So it was confusing. You know what I mean? Like they had to learn the same thing, but they had to learn it different. So
another third down conversion, and now they've got a first and goal.
yeah, I think that was a good pickup because they've got Najee and Jalen, and I feel like they can wreck shop if they are used right. Who would I rather give up on? At this point, probably Najee. I mean, he's more. I don't know.
Running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease anywhere to put his
oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure he's hearing the same kind of stuff that we're talking about. Like, you're being outplayed by Jalen Warren. You know, like that can't be good to hear when you're a first-round pick, and you know, like you've got all these expectations. So. Yep. Exactly. And I mean, like, that's got to do something to you on some level, you know? So he's probably, you know, running harder because of that.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. So both of these teams,
yeah, he's just trying to prove that he's worth the first-round pick. You know, you got people all questioning that, you know.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth.
Oh, no.
If you don't think there's some one-upsmanship.
Good Lord, I need to start playing man.
They just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now, they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Well, yeah, there's no reason why both of them can't play in the system. You know, like I said, they each have their own type of running. You know.
Inside the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise.
I think he can. I think everybody was more, like, annoyed with the offense at this point. Like they were. Yeah, I mean, they did the thing, and you hear it a lot in, like, a corporate workplace, is like the players were accepting responsibility. They're like, we need to execute better and this and that and something else. But at the point, you have to, like, blame the people in charge. I'll be back. Okay, Manuel. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Yeah, but if he's not, I mean, that's okay. People have things to do. Of course, it's probably the same time where he's at, where you're at.
Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot.
It's 10-16 where you're at?
Confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now.
Oh, I thought you were in California.
Believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I thought see, I was trying to play at the same time. So reading was not what I was doing. Yeah, so that makes more sense. No, I know Manuel's on the West Coast, so it's like 3 hours behind for him.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Right. You didn't have to work anything out.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Yeah, people can get really organized, and that's impressive. So.
A.J. Brown from 4 yards out, and the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown,
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone.
Yeah, there's a small
And he had
benefit to
no
that.
room to run as
I
he's
mean,
tackled down inside the 20. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense.
right,
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone.
right.
Down the
Like,
field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
I don't know. Like, I'm new to this, and like, I'm not like collaborating with people or anything like that. I just kind of, I'm just trying to kind of figure out what people like.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Going on the ground with Jacobs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was in the backfield.
Huh.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Willis now.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can see that. Boop. There we go. Can I open, like, this voice chat up to, like, chat so, like, people are in on the chat? Yeah. Broadcast settings. Yeah, it's like this thing right here. Okay. Let's see. Include your mic's audio. Include party audio. All video. Oh, that's clips though. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Overlay options, not what I want. Mute microphone, not what I want. I don't know. Brave, can you hear, like, the party chat now? If you're on still?
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm just like, it sounds weird if I'm just talking to myself. If people understand that I'm talking to somebody, they're gonna be like, this guy's not insane. That'll be nice.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. So we've reached halftime here, and it's
Sorry, Coach, I hit halftime. Dang it! All right, I should have paid better attention. Well, it doesn't like help a whole lot. You're on PS4, right?
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go.
You talking the PS5 button or the whole thing that clicks?
First half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down.
Yeah, I've got it's a broadcast button and a pause button. It's like your standard start button.
Pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
That's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah.
Okay, so like this is the broadcast. No, I have capture options and I have broadcast. But it doesn't really give me. Let's see, this is video clips. Yeah, it says on air. I don't know if I can change it while I'm on air. Mine just says like how many people are watching, and I can click on that, but it just gives me pause and stop, and then it's got like mute microphone, and then overlay options, which the overlay options are just. What if I do, this is the sound option, mute game voice chat. If you turn this on, your voice won't be heard. You won't hear the voices of other players. Okay, so that's in game chat. All right, so that's that. What's this? Mic, mute, adjust mic level. Okay. Okay. Uh. Okay. So it didn't end chat, or it didn't end my stream. It just paused it. All right. So is it capture and broadcast? All right. It says include party audio. Include audio from. Okay. So I have that checked. Okay, I'm on there. Yeah, I can still hear you. Yeah, I'm on my game. Yeah. Um. Right. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Mute all. Actually, right here, voice chat settings. Microphone, mute game, voice chat. Share your voice. Select to include your voice in other players' broadcasts and video clips when you're in a party, and I'm going to hit allow. Um, uh, is that something?
Line the line right there. They obviously watch.
So what I did was I like went to our like our party like menu or whatever, where it shows both of us in the party, and mine has like little dots for more options, and yeah, and then I opened it up and it gave me like a short menu, and one of the options on there was voice chat settings, and I clicked on that, and then it gave me an option that says share your voice, and I had to select allow.
Made some adjustments. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Right.
Counter play with
Oh no, that's what I just did. So hypothetically, the people on your chat can hear me.
I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized.
I talk like this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
It's a first down.
Anything? Maybe?
They
No?
run it with Jacobs.
Ah,
And he's got it to
we'll
about
figure
the
it out
40.
at some point.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Willis now off the play fake. Out to his left.
Right?
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Yeah.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite
Right.
a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force
That's fine, man.
completion.
And it is caught. And he
Yeah, I think I've streamed every day for like a month aside from the Super Bowl.
effort there.
So,
40 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level.
oh yeah, I'll definitely
Extra
stream
point
again.
by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 14.
But
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kicks away.
yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
It's a long process, and
First possession of the second half.
I don't know.
Their halftime
Just
lead
making it
evaporated.
interesting
We're
and
back to level
hoping I
following
can
that touchdown.
entertain
Away
some
we go.
people sometimes. And,
Change the mindset a whole lot
you know,
from an offensive
just,
perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out,
yeah, that's
execute their game plan,
really the
and
only
keep
thing I
moving.
play.
His throw
Like,
incomplete.
I've been playing it since I was a kid, so, and
Open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made.
ah,
And he's up in
see,
it
I
after a
started
gain
in
of 2
like
out to the
2002.
27.
That's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down, and you're able to shut down the run.
So
play on
that
second
one
down.
had
Surprise now.
Eddie George on the cover.
Passing situation.
I think
Throw
Madden
is
stopped being on the cover in 99.
for Duvernay.
Um,
And it's not
the
incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and
let's see, if I remember correctly, 2001 was Marshall Falk.
and that time,
Or no, was that 2003?
get the ball in there, and
Dante Culpepper, I think, was 2001.
Times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Agnew now to return.
Who's that?
And he gets this up across the 35 before
You
it's
think
out.
Travis Kelce's going to be on 25
Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7-0.
with Taylor Swift? You think Taylor Swift's going to be the first non-NFL player to grace the cover of Madden?
Good starting field position.
And you know what? It wouldn't surprise me.
First and 10
like-
at their own 37. Play action, Willis. And he rifles one incomplete.
had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
I don't know if the NFL's ever asked her. Usually the NFL, so the halftime performers don't get paid.
Continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and
Probably.
just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
But
12.
then they also like look at their demographics. And you can tell like so their primary demographic right now is people like my age. So that's why you see people like Usher and like Eminem and Mary J. Blige and all those people, because that's the music that was. Yeah, and when I was a kid, it was like Aerosmith and like Prince. So like they like while Taylor Swift is appealing, she doesn't fit the. You know, she is my age. You know what I mean? Like. Mm-hmm. Probably, yeah, if I remember what the documentary said. Yep.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft
So
process
I was the tail end of Jeffrey Dahmer. That's what they know my generation for. Like we associate all of you with the serial killer.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices.
Yeah, I mean, that's more, I don't know, I think of that. I think of, like, the Japanese stereotype, the hikimori, which are old people who are, like, shut-ins that don't work and stuff like that. It's a real big trope in anime anymore. But, there are people like that. Yeah. I've always loved anime. Like that was just a thing. And back in my day, it wasn't cool to. Yeah, back in my day, it wasn't cool to like anime. Like nowadays, it's acceptable, but like back in my day, you were a weirdo.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
No, they just thought you were a weirdo, and it didn't help that like people associated the stereotypes with like the Naturo running down the hallway, and people who would like hiss at you and stuff like that, like they were cats. I don't know. It didn't help that. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Right, yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing I've heard in high school. Like, that's, you know, yeah, I mean, that's high school. Oh, man, I threw another pick.
And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
That's no good.
Coming out, and that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot.
Threw it to the lineman.
And look at this. They get the turnover.
All right, I got the turnover again. Beautiful.
And the Raiders are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's
all right, I got to figure this out.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Figured I would just do what I do every day. So I got to figure out how to get down the field.
Did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting, and you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run, the best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on.
I'm sure there are adults in the chat. So, I mean, I know for. No, I mean, I know for a fact that, like, my friends who support me, stop hitting on occasion. You know. Nah, not when there's, you know, a person. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need mods. I mean, the other day I had a young kid blowing up the chat, and I was just kind of like, stop. Like, you know, it wasn't a big deal.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incomplete.
Oh, yeah, I definitely put him in timeout.
Sticks, so to speak. They need to make up some ground, and they did.
He wasn't a fan of that, but I mean, oh yeah, I put him in timeout. I told him I was gonna put him in timeout, and he's like, "You're not gonna put me in timeout," and so I put him in timeout. You know.
Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field.
No, he logged on with his dad's account. I thought that was kind of funny.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
No. It's.
Gotta have this one.
We don't talk about why. Okay. Oh, pick 6.
This one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Elliott now to have the extra point.
I don't know. Ramen noodles are cheap.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend
Yeah, I don't
the
like
lead.
bologna.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception.
I've never had fried bologna, so.
Navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Oh.
From his end zone, here
It'll kill
comes
me.
Agnew. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Jamal Agnew. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. And that big fourth quarter
Yeah.
return, Charles, makes
It's
this
a-
a one-score game.
I mean, it's a like it's a majority black sport, I believe. I mean, I don't have the statistic on that. I just, you know, like I would be willing to bet like $5 at least on it. You know, or if not, it's very close. I'm surprised. Is it Cooper DeJuan this year is like going to be like the first white cornerback since like 2003.
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open.
Which I think they're talking about converting him to safety.
You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Nope, haven't had that. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'll probably come across, and I'll have to deal with it when I get there. But right now, everybody's real cool, and you know,
When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone to the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself.
yeah, I mean that's where they,
on the sideline and into the huddle.
you know,
Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Burst there as he get this across midfield and down to the 46. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. This is Swift on the counter. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage. But not much more than that.
right.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Yeah.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the 1st. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Yeah. Yeah, at some point it'll slow down.
And there's a work of art right there.
Oh, here we go.
At the 2-yard line. So the Raiders now Down by 7. 50 seconds to go.
This isn't
And
going
they
to be
need
fun.
to go 98 yards, the same distance John Elway went back in 1987 as they come up on first down.
I need to figure this out. We'll go with flood, which is not the Super Bowl.
Here's Willis. That's to the left sideline and incomplete.
No, I mean it was okay. I just
allowed them to exhale a little bit, get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here, relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
A little more
yeah,
than
that
40
wasn't cool at
seconds
all.
to play. Now 2nd and 10. Now Willis.
Dot.
Man open downfield. It's Metcalf.
Sorry, I'm down by 7, 38 seconds left, no timeout. So I'm just kind of. Oh, that's no.
You've got to keep them away from the sidelines.
Ah.
Not only do they get the big yardage, but they get out of bounds as well.
Now wasting time going right back to DK Metcalf. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Throwing, Willis. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll go out of bounds.
All right, I got 10 seconds left.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Willis to throw. His ball is caught.
There we go.
And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point.
I learned not to go for 2. I learned.
You see some fans holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Oh yeah, I went for 2 to try to win a while ago, and it didn't work.
Finish here as the kicks away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead.
Yeah.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession.
Thanks for. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow.
Win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score.
But thank you for chatting. All right, I'm figure deuces. Okay. All right, let's get this taken care of. Let's put this away.
The game is over at that point.
From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll begin with Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. That was a nice move. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 55 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. They go with the ground game, pick up the first, now in plus territory.
And that changes the whole mentality of a play caller, doesn't it? Once they cross the 50, they feel like they're in the strike zone. You don't have to be in the red zone to take those big shots downfield or go after the end zone. Right now, that might be available to them.
And now this first drive in OT continues. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on second down. Here's Jacobs. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. They've had some success here in overtime in this opening drive running the football. Right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tie. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down. I don't want to overhype it, but this is a big early season game, especially an overtime win. That can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward. And it actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses because normally you shake it off. But in this situation, it lingers a little bit longer.
Here's a quick throw completed by Willis. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. Final minute of overtime. Remember, of course, no double overtime. So it's a tie if it ends like this. It's second down. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
3rd and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. Third down, here comes Jacobs. But he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the timeout comes.
Have a good night, Super.
Waning seconds of this overtime as we could be set up at long last for a potential game winner. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to at least get them a lead here in overtime. The kick by Carlson is good, and they have regained the lead. So they do get the short field goal here to get them the all-important overtime lead. But, Charles, you wonder if they'll wind up ruining the fact that they were able to get down into the red zone, yet not able to find the touchdown that would have won them the game.
Brandon, you're absolutely right. In overtime, when you get the ball first, the hope is your opponents never see the football. But now they're going to get a drive to try and win it, or at least keep the game alive with a field goal. And I'm getting a dictionary out to look up ruin.
Well, this one was fun down at the very end. They got
okay. Did it. So what's going on, chat? Anything good? Hmm. Oh, I should have just hit the counter offer button and then looked from there. Go middle linebacker. Chargers. View player card. Stats. Is this a Renta linebacker? Oh, he's got 2 years. Where am I at with my linemen? So that would be a right tackle I'm willing to trade. Why not? Boom. All right, we got that done. Let's see if anybody wants a running back. Let's see. Let's see. Manage roster. Free agents. George Font. Well, why not? I gotta. Oh no. I forgot to hire scouts and assign them to the right places. Yep, definitely didn't put them in the right spots. Is at least they're not awful, but they're not the best. Oh well. Okay. Wait, I should probably. Yeah, why not? That'll work. mm, mm. $20 players ready to negotiate. Oh man. DK Metcalf doesn't want to resign. He's like, no, thank you. Colton Miller does. Malik Willis is like, no, even though I'm like, we made you. Jack Jones, like, yeah, I'll resign. Ezra Cleveland, maybe. Nick Cross says no. Keon Saab, man, I might make you my starter for the rest of your life. Get him on the cheap. Well, man. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably about 6:30.